All right. We're live over on YouTube as well. All right. Friendly reminder, we're live on both YouTube and Twitch. All right, cool. That started. My bad. My bad. Okay. Time to be that guy and blow the spot up. Trying to call previous ships is failing to claim. So let's do this. This. Seeing as how you can't screenshot when you're in... You can't use screenshot in-game when you're in the console, so that's fun. That's what I want. That's what I want. What PTU is this? You would think I would have been prepared for this, but alas, here we are. Come on. There we go. 1240930. No. You bitch. Claim. Vehicle failed. Price mismatch. Sorry guys, I'm just getting this out the way. I don't have to worry about it later. 1240930. 6 huge DLC for other games. Yeah. Bad Daddy. Lurkin, you're running TSG? Nice. There is a... There is sort, like, it's not a tech preview. It is a... Where was that posted? I could just open up my Discord and find the post. It was only like last night. In general? No? Announcements? Nope. Okay. Focus testing. No. Okay. That wasn't posted in Evo, was it? No. All right. Where's this posted at? Focus testing. How the hell? I was in focus testing. So, Purge. I was right here. But I did scroll down. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right. So there's a focus test today for instancing. Say they've made a decent amount of improvements. And I'm going to infer from this a decent amount of improvements even since the SCL on Wednesday. Which, if that's the case, good. But what I don't see is any restrictions. So, like, PTU is open all waves. I assume that there's no restriction for streaming this. But I told myself and made it pretty known that I didn't want to, I wanted to save Siege for live and not really touch any of it. And people are bitching to bitch. Okay. All right. Oh, gosh darn it. I need this. Fat Daddy, you'll have to let me know if you guys, genuinely curious if you guys run into any issues. I have yet to run a full TSG myself, but at the same time, I know some of the issues that are happening at TSG. Yeah, it's true. That's fair, Gary. And we'll do that. Yeah, not much I can do in the PTU. Well, I mean, there's a lot that I can do in the PTU, but not being able to Dead Crusader card. Not being able to claim or call a previously insured ship from a, like, that's a blocker to me. That's a blocker to me. Because if that ends up going, if this issue ends up going to live, then you're just going to lose out. You're not going to be able to use your ship. You can fix it on PTU by recopying account, but you can't. We don't have that capability on live. I mean, the way they're doing instancing, it's a separate the instance is its own entity, yes. But it's still an entity in the existing DGS. This is how it is right now. So if you jump off an Orison platform, your same thing's going to happen if you do it in Orison. You're going to fall and die. He hasn't updated that for 4.9. Makes sense. Oh yeah, Mendlevsky. Huh. I forgot about that. I had forgotten. Let's see what kind of population we got, shall we? Another cloudy day here in southeast Michigan. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Yeah, pretty high pop shard. Woke up a little stuffy today. Oh, there is an interdiction field between Levski and Pyro. Imagine that. I probably can't see anything of that, so can I see this? I sure can. Means our late players. Interdiction field right outside Levski on the jump to Stanton Gateway. Oh, there's 2 interdiction fields? Oh, okay. That sounds cool. Hey! Oh, come back. Come back. You know? For there being 100 people in Levski right now, this isn't half bad. Oh, look. Jackass fucking with another. Is this working? It is. Salvation is here too, right? Yep. All right, I gotta get these back to, I gotta get these back to Babbage. Okay. That's good. Picked up that bolide yesterday. That's good. Probably have to rearm and refuel. All right, that still seems good. Okay. Make sure this is good. Boom, boom, boom. All right, cool. Hey, Doc. How are you, buddy? Should have. I had the thought in my head. I should have known better. This cold need to fuck all the way off. Yeah, I woke up a little stuffy today too. I don't have a cold. Pretty sure of that. But I definitely Definitely woke up a little stuffy. Okay, different shard, different shard. I'll take it. I need to do a thing. There we go. Changing the tick level on the audio balance. What's up, Crash? How goes the hunt today? Well, if I could call a ship, that'd be great. And I'm not saying I can't call a ship. I'm saying that the bug right now where if you enter your instance hangar, after storing a ship, the pad comes back up and that bugs out you being able to call a ship up. So then you have to relog. Aside from that, I really haven't got into the game yet. We jumped into PTU. There's still a big-ass bug in the PTU where if you have a previously insured ship and you try... There's no claim for the previously insured ships. It's only deliver. And if you try to deliver that ship, you get an error. You don't see the error unless you open the console. So I decided to be that guy and tag a whole bunch of people on Twitter. Because if this goes to live... There's going to be a lot of players who aren't going to be able to use a lot of ships. Because the only fix in PTU right now is to recopy your PTU account. Now, in case you don't know, you don't have that luxury in live. And it's really going to further frustrate me if this does go to live and they're like, just reset your character. Or repair, or do character repair. I'm going to be like... Or you can fix the issue before going to live. And not have to have 1,000 players doing a character repair. Just a thought. I mean, the bug where the retrieve button is grayed out, I can swallow that one. Because that's just a relog. But a relog or an Alt F4 or anything like that's not going to fix not being able to call a ship because of a back-end error. Most likely a back-end coding issue. Being talked about or being posted in global chat, but it's just a bunch of random symbols and shit, and I don't want anything to do with it. So, here we are. So staggered fire's not working, of course. There we go. Back over there. Let's check all. Let's do our flight check. Need some fuel. Not that anyone can see what's happening. Sorry. It's been a morning so far. Stagger fire is not working. Was that 4 credits to replace four rounds? 1 credit. Okay. So apparently there are 2 separate interdiction points right outside Levski, one going to Pyro and one going to the Stanton Gateway. Some benefits to keeping global chat open. People post these things. Okay. All right then. So, let's go here. And then wait, that's Virgil. It's got to be over here. Yes. There we go. And then we should bypass the interdiction point. Assuming it's still there. Tell me it's a reclaimer without telling me it's a reclaimer. Big flood headlights. I was right. definitely going to close before I get there. It looks like it's closing right now. Maybe not. Might black out. Hold on. Open. Closing. I knew it. Come on. Wakey, wakey. There we go. Still wish the music audio channel in the game was able to be separately controlled without having to go into the menu. Ungoverned jurisdiction. Well, that doesn't bode well for TGS transfer. I guess we'll see what happens here in a second. Man, I'm picking up a lot of distortion. Oh, this looks right. Yep. Perfect. Just pick a location. All right then. Am I in a server error and I don't know that I'm in a server error? Is that what's happening right now? Oh. Okay. Oh. I'm in a shard that does not know what it wants to do. Okay, that worked. So now I can't see anything because I'm inside the Nix Gateway thing. Oh my god, I don't care. Just let me quantum travel, even if I don't have the fuel. Just let me do it. Just let me do it. I'm a big boy. I know my decisions when I make them. I'll just go here and refuel. Yeah, Crash. I'm happy that's been added. It came in handy yesterday, for sure. My only gripe is right now it takes about a minute for the So right now, and you may know this, but right now in live, you call a refueler, you get behind the refueler, You hit your Alt-N keybind. Nothing happens because the ship has not pushed its nozzle out yet. But the Starfare will not push the nozzle out until you hit Alt-N. So then it gives you an error. If you don't wait at least that 60 seconds, then you whatever, the nozzle will eventually come out, and then you have to hit Alt-N again. My biggest gripe with the refueling is it has a 20-minute cooldown, but there's no indication of how long the cooldown is until it's finished. There needs to be a quality of life there somewhere to... I think multiple things need to happen. One, we need to know how... We as players in Mobiglass somewhere need to have a timer on the cooldown if you've done it recently. On top of that, the cooldown needs to be 10 minutes. 20 minutes for a cooldown? I proved yesterday in a Salvation, yes, tiny gas tank, whatever. But I proved that I can burn through a full tank of quantum gas in less than 10 minutes. There needs to be some quality of life there. Hi, kitten. Hello. You are... Oh. You're welcome. My God, that thing was a pain in the ass to get set up. As somebody who spent years as a UI UX designer, a bad UI, a bad user experience UX will push me to the brink of having a fucking crash out. Adjust a cooldown based on ship. I'm not against that crash, but knowing and seeing how there have been attempts at adjusting things based on ship size have not gone to plan and have taken weeks to months to an extraordinarily long time to rectify. I don't want that. Because that will happen. You're welcome, kid. I don't know about paying to reduce or remove the cooldown because there's already a 25% premium. There's already a 25% premium on the fuel cost to do NPC refueling anyways.
Subscriber, come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Dutch, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. I hope you're well. Happy Saturday to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's obstructed. Jesus Christ. often or difficult it is. Oh, I get the context. I do. I just don't want any unnecessary tedium, I guess is my point. Appears and disappears. I'm assuming you meant instantly. You're talking about the Starfare? The reason they set it to disappear instantly is because it was breaking other players' ability to call a beacon, even when they weren't on cooldown. That's why they made it disappear. So they only based on what folks have been able to tell, the coding only allows so many refueler Starfares to be spawned at a certain time. There's a limit. So the band-aid to fix that, because they were trying to control the amount of entities within a shard, was make it disappear instantly. The distance you are from somewhere, I don't think should play a role when you're already paying 25% premium for the fuel. Yeah, sometimes you got to refresh Dutch. Thank you again. Hope the Saturday's treating you well. Either way, the cooldown needs to be brought down to 10 minutes. Especially for players who only have 1 or 2 ships, have small fuel tanks. Don't get me wrong, it's on the player to prepare and prep and plan. It is. But when you're in a system like Nyx and you take a mission that puts you 100 gigameters away from your current location, and you have to refuel at that moment because you don't have enough fuel to get anywhere else, you're going to use your entire gas tank before you get to that 100 gigameter spot. And it's going to take you 5 minutes to do it. Now you have 15 more minutes-ish to wait for the refueler the cooldown to kick. Cooldown needs to be 10 minutes. I'm fine paying a premium. Just so that's clear. I'm fine paying a premium. Because it's a convenience fee. To me, looking at it from an in-game perspective, it's a convenience fee. I'm fine with that. But the cooldown needs to be kicked down to 10 minutes. Where am I? Oh, perfect. Backspace and left key to get your metal saver base for the next patch next week, but can't wait to get out of. You gotta get away from Area 18. Yeah. to store the ship here. I'm going to store it upstairs because I don't feel like dealing with this grayed out retrieve button bug. All right then.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit.
All right. This works out very well. There's an ad that's about to kick off on the Twitch side. I need to use the restroom, so these things go hand in hand. Okay. All right, give me a second. I'll be right back. Hello, Mr. Fuzzymato. Happy Saturday. All right. What we got on me? Let's do that. I did pick up a couple P6s. Okay. Let's drop. Sharks are struggling today. All right, let's load back up. Let's get rid of these. Drop that. Picked up any attachments here, have I? I guess I do have this. Let's throw that on there, whatever. Alright. That's good, that's good. Let's my hydrate. let's take a drink. There's definitely a delay happening. Definitely a delay. All right then. Server FPS is horrible. Oh, hold on. Let me get this out of the way. So we're going to spend some time in Stanton. Because the patch is dropping on Wednesday. I don't want to get too involved in some... Oh, my spawn is already set here. Oh, that's right. I didn't reset it in the first place when I went to Nick's. Okay. Yeah, well. With how close we are to patch, I don't want to get too involved with any expeditions. Let's see if I can't find a shard someplace else. Twisting amalgamation of limbs to form a Hellgate. Come on. I still chuckle and crack up at the when this was months ago, Varric and I think Bucky and Crofty and all them were collecting NPC bodies, and a bunch of them were just floating in the hangar, and then the pile started to deform into probably a Hellgate, two parts of Star Citizen we didn't want to see. That was you and Varric? Okay. And one of you could see things and the other one couldn't. We are just not getting lucky with shards today. I'm at Mike L1, and the server FPS is 5. This is bad. Don't approve of your activities? You're just collecting NPCs. It's not like you're collecting players. You gotta catch them all. Come on. Also collect players? Meh. So according to the timestamp in Star Citizen, it is 29:89, by the way, even though it's 29:56. Just saying. But we were even. Server FPS in Mike L1 is still shoddy. I seriously cannot. Oh, you listened. Thank you for the 60 stream streak. Thank you so much. Like, your name is not visible, not legible on any screen, except this one. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I've shard hopped 4 times, and every shard is bad server FPS and above 300 players. There's 150 in my current DGS. I don't want to do that.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
Let's try this.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us. His performance is horrible. Yeah, I don't know, Doc. Stream streaks are just... I don't know what triggers him and what doesn't trigger him. Correctly, I should say. It's obstructed. Think so, Doc. I don't, honestly, I don't get what breaks it or not. I've said this before, I'll say it again. Like, I don't consider myself a long-standing member of, Zero State's community, but I've been subbed to him for 20 months now. And ever since first finding him, I have never missed a stream. Ever. I've been a part of Smokalok's community for a decade. I have never missed a stream. Like, so much to the point where I have a computer, a little Intel NUC computer in my upstairs office that runs almost 24/7. I restart it daily, I turn it off. Usually on Saturdays after stream, I turn that computer off. But nonetheless, that computer is on 24/5 essentially. But I I have their streams pulled up the entire time. I've
I haven't missed a stream of Zero State in 20 months, Smoke in 10 years, my sister in forever, Sid since he started. Who else? Anyways, my point is, I haven't missed a stream of Smoke in 10 years, and somehow, some way, my current stream streak watching him is at 95. It's reset multiple times on its own since they introduced stream streaks. I don't know. Shit just don't work sometimes. Hey, Ricardo. Long session of D&D? Nice. Let's just go look at shit, shall we? Make 120? I appreciate it. Carrick there. And it doesn't go away. Well, it does go away, actually. Sunset berries. Doc, the issue is, just to be clear, if you have a previously insured ship. So let's back up pretty far. The PTU updates when we're in PTU. PTU updates, whether it's every day or every couple of days, from what you're playing on Wednesday to what you play on Thursday, and there's an update Wednesday night. That is essentially a brand new patch, right? That is a full brand new patch. And because you have to choose your location, create your character, etc., it's treated as a brand new patch, as if you were going from 4.9 to 4.10. With that context, if you have a previously insured ship from the prior patch and you load into the new updated patch, there is no claim, and it's only deliver. And if you click deliver on that previously insured ship, it fails. That's the issue. If you're just going into the PTU for the first time, you're not going to have the issue because it's the first time you're going into the PTU. If you've recopied your account, there is no issue. It's going from previously insured in one patch, going to a brand new patch There is no claim ship. There's only deliver, and if it's previously insured, it fails. Just making sure that entire thing is as clear as I can make it. Oh, and then there's a server error. Doc, you're saying two different things. You're saying you had no issue, and now you're saying you are having an issue. I am confused. So you were having the same issue. All right, server error is over. Either way, I think whether the ship was or was not insured is irrelevant to the issue now. Because if a player is experiencing it and their ships weren't insured, then it's still an issue. Doesn't make a difference one way or the other. If this goes to 410, again, I don't think it makes a bit of difference now with that information. It is going to make it so that players cannot call ships if this makes it to 410. I really hope this guy. I really hope. This is why I'm nosy. Because I just want to know why this person is here. This is a very innocuous spot to be. There's nothing here except NPCs. week. Desync is just horrible. Really, it's been scanned? My screen says otherwise. Oh, okay, yep. That scanning isn't broken or anything. I don't want to fly any closer over there because the last time I did, I exploded in midair. More than likely caused by desync, because the server probably thought I was closer to the ground than I actually was. Because I definitely was literally in midair. How much you want to bet that may have been fixed before, but is no longer fixed now? Want to love the Carrack, but I just can't. It needs too much work right now. Of course. Gems in the boxes. The Salvation starter pack. Exclamation point, last winner. server error, right? Yep, I can't go into third person now? Cool. I thought that was a player. That little tree right there, I saw that. I'm like, wait, that's an interesting spot to be standing. Never mind, it's just a fucking tree. Wish I could see, but okay. Let's go exploring, shall we? Somebody in global chat figured out that that you should sync your PC system clock, and it fixes a lot of things. This is correct. You should do that from time to time. Just go into time settings, click the sync button while you're not in game. It may fix a lot of things. Good for them. You know what's not here, though? NPCs. What's up, Mr. Corn? What's also not here? Loot boxes. That used to be a loot box. That doesn't look correct at all. Oh, there they are. Trying to off themselves by standing in the fire. These two are running the same exact coding path. That's why they're trying to stand in the same spot to get warm, to go through that animation. But because one NPC is in the way, oh, now it's moving on. Okay. All right. That looks like a replace me ball. That is most certainly supposed to be. Well, it's supposed to be an actual asset, but it's a replace me ball, so whatever, I suppose. That is the butt of a gun. Don't know what gun, but that is a butt of a gun. No. No, no, no. Stop it. Okay. I'm a butt of something. Hi, Buck. We're just hanging out with the natives. Not much. Oh, there's a loot box. And at 30K before we even saw the loading screen. Don't you love that? No homework on the weekend? Good man. Varric, what are you up to in game? Or hoping to be up to in game, I should say. Friend, you're gonna be a guinea pig. Test failed successfully. Okay. Oh. Okay. They haven't played since 2015? Okay. Well. Feel free to throw me in the group if you guys run into any issues. I didn't have a plan today. That's not entirely true. The only plan I had was to log into the PTU after last night's update and test something, and sure enough, there's an aspect still broken in the PTU. And the closer we get to Wednesday, the more concerned I get that players are not going to be able to use their ships. I love how this person is trying to justify by generally saying that spamming chat is garbage, but is okay with people saying racial slurs. Okay. Looks like this is still fixed. All right, well. Not much going on here. Do I get further nosy and check out this thing right here? Pretty sure it's abandoned. Let's test a theory, shall we? This might end very poorly. Nope, I got paid. Got paid again. I somehow took 3% damage from a 5-foot drop. Okay. I know, it's bad. Like, not for nothing. That looks fine. But it's like whatever, you know, graphical transition is happening from here to there is just broken. Maybe Planetech Gen 5 fixes that. Like I said earlier, Nyx 1 was originally slated for September. And that'll be the first iteration of Planetech Gen 5 into the game. So here's hoping they get it done. I woke up stuffy, and I've been fine. I haven't left my house in over a week. Oh, they still do, kitten. They still do. Don't you worry. Don't you worry your little heart about it. Oh, they still do. Especially when they added, like, well, they call it dynamic weather, but I would argue that it's not very dynamic. Anyways, when a storm is overhead, the trees get really bad in terms of the audio. It's called Pledge Amount. Scum? No. I'm aware of what you can do in Scum, but no, I never played it. I can't turn my engines on. I'm assuming there's a 30K about to happen. Wait for it. They're probably going to turn on and off like 50 times. And it's not like they're going to do any maintenance anytime soon because the patch is dropping on Wednesday, most likely. This is the 4th shard I've been on, and every one's been over 300 players. And a server FPS Babbage of like 5. There we go. All right, where do I want to go next? Why not? Yes, my recommendation would be to not join the shard. At all. I am hitting the quantum button, and there it is. That is 2 in less than 15 minutes.
Keep the change, you filthy animal.
Oh, hi, Pyro. Kitten, if you find any others, feel free to recommend, by the way. I'm going to get a flood of Discord DMs now. I would ask about a jump drive, but seeing as you can't swap components on the ship, that would be irrelevant. Is it the Nyx jump point? From Stanton to Nyx? Nyx to Stanton? Yeah, I just... Well, it wasn't on this shard, though. Okay. Well, this is fun. Crash shard and shard locked. Fun, fun. How are things? Yeah, just fine. Just fine and dandy. Can't complain. How about you, Pyro? I'm eating a bagel, if anyone's wondering. That's why I'm not on screen. Eating rice and eggs. That sounds good. What kind of eggs? What style eggs? Let me say it that way. Server FPS is moving very slowly. I don't fucking know. Nice. Doing a carnivore diet. I never go into a diet. Okay. I never go into a diet full send. Like, I don't really eat sweets anymore. I don't drink soda. My liquid intake is either milk with dinner, shit ton of water, and an energy drink in the morning because I just cannot fall in love with coffee. As much as I want to, I just can't fall in love with coffee. My drinks got to be cold. My food's got to be hot. Unless it's ice cream. But again, I don't eat sweets. I will say though, while I generally don't go into a diet full send, I definitely am able to cut out a lot of things and make it very proportional in the correct ways. So while I am not strictly on a diet, I am just doing very large portion control, very heavy portion control. And to Pyro's question, is it like the changes I wanted to make to being able to do like voiceovers and things like that in the office upstairs? Is it done? No. But I got the extra camera set up. I haven't set up the microphone yet because the desk I have up there is great. It's a sit-stand desk. It's the Secretlab Magnus sit-stand desk. I've had it for 5 years now. I love that desk. It's great. It's got cable management built in, so I can do some cable management and attempt to cable management. However, because of how it's built, it's hard to get clamps on there. So like getting getting lights set correctly. There's no good space to clamp them to the desk. The same with the camera. I've had a lot of these things for years, and I just haven't utilized them because I have OCD and ADHD for that matter. And it's not that I need things to be perfect, but I have to get things to a certain point to satiate my OCD. Otherwise, it'll just itch in the back of my brain until I either just dismantle everything and toss it in the closet and just be fucking done with it for a year or two, like I did the last time I tried to do this, or I get it just good enough that I can scratch the itch and just work through it. So the lights are there, the camera's there. I haven't set up the mic yet because, again, there's just no good spot to like mount some of these things. On top of that, I got the camera looking good. I got the lights looking good. But when I go to do like a test recording or something to the effect, I don't like how I look on camera in a large camera picture. Me being here in a smaller box, I can deal with that. But I do not like how I look on camera when it's full screen at all. All right. God, I don't want to deal with another server error. You'll full screen me? All right. Eric, what are you doing in Nyx? Besides the obvious of showing a friend around. Oh, that's right. You're going from Nyx into Stan. That's right. That's right. Every so often when I ping, it feels like a targeting marker, targeting reticle is popping in. What is that? Oh, okay, sure, I guess. Server error, so I can't go in third person. Okay. Oh, okay. This game does not know what it wants to do. NPCs here. I knew that was a ship. So that's a hull A. Well, I can answer this question right now. Nope, there are no NPCs here. Nope, not at all. So the F-7A has a lot more boost than the Super Hornet. Noticeably. $212? Oh. $212,000 credits. Only 200 rep. Okay. Only a guild member, eh? Okay.
You got all the details you know what to do. Play it smart and come home safe here.
Curious what kind of ships show up on this, I forget. Come on, where are you? Yeah, we'll just do this. Pointed down looking at you. They're probably all in their own instanced hangar trying to get in their hangar. And then it failed, so they gave up. Mantis. Defender. Can you target that one right there, please? That one right there. That one right there. Right there. Ruvaka. Oh, I have to defeat waves. Okay, well. Let's see how bad this is going to be. A little saber. Okay. Well, we're going for the buck first. Just fuck that size 5 gun.
Okay. Well, this is going swimmingly. Come on. Staggered fire's not working. Assume you're desync. Never mind. Nope, he just gave up. There we go. Now staggered fire is working. Get out of here just in case one doesn't spawn in my ass. Base paint. What we got here? Another buck. Okay. All right. Oh, now they woke up. Jesus. Okay. Well, now they're awake. Well, you clipped that. Good job.
You should be dead already. Jesus, how many Harbingers are we going to spawn in one wave, man? Damn. Target approaching. I don't think I set that for anything. Interesting. Oh, you guys are awake, of fucking course. There you are. Redeemer? Let's see if missiles are working. Okay, I don't know where the hell that missile went, but alright. Oh, there it is. All right then. You are spinning out of control for some reason. Okay. Sure, this is the first time I've been shot at in this mission. Of that. I don't trust it. This son of a bitch flared it off. What an asshole. Constant torque imbalance, I guess. Do it. You won't. Oh, that's cool, Pyro. Oh, did that Redeemer finally wake the fuck up? I'm running low on ammo. All right. Time to bait him. There's a cutlass out here? Okay. Still annoys me that boost replenishment is has a negative modifier on it when you're in combat. All right, I only need to deal with you, right? Yep, all right. Now you put your shields up? You fickle bitch. shit? Swing back, swing back, swing back. Thank you. Hoping that one of those would kick his shields off. Definitely liking the difference in agility in this one right now over the Super Hornet. This was fantastic. Can I just bait you in a hidden rock? I am low. Oh, what's up, dudes? Way over here. My God. My nose is red. Oh boy, that sucks. Bingo. Goodbye. Whew. Yeah, the desync is horrible, as it normally is towards the end of a patch cycle. And again, like I don't necessarily fault them for it, but they're not going to do any maintenance prior to the patch drop because they're so close to a patch drop. I don't necessarily fault them for that, but at the same time, this is just what it is every single month. to every other month. Servers just get completely and utterly degraded to a point where this is obviously prominent. And then when the patch drops, it works for a little while. Now that gladiator finally decided to join the fun. I don't necessarily disagree, Pyro. It's not even weekly maintenance. It's just the fact that you need to figure out this netcode. Because, like, I look back to the early and mid aspect of Tarkov. The desync and the desync was horrible in Tarkov for years. And while I'm not saying it's perfect nowadays, it's a hell of a lot better than what it was back then. And they brought in, I like Benoit, but they brought in a very specific person. I don't know who it was or remember who it was, but they brought in somebody and, to put it simply, fixed the netcode. He is chasing me. Chasing me. And if we're bringing up resources, I have to ask the question. Let's look at the argument from this perspective. If they're not going to put the money into making the resources better now, why would we think that they're going to do it later on? There. Still can't go in a third person. At all. Alright, let's get out of the seat for a second. I'm going to take a stretch. I'll be right back. All right. You're good. Let's do a thing, shall we? Excuse me. That's not what I want. Okay. Guess we'll do it this way. Hey, Roger. Hello, hello. Why are there 3 different types of cinches? Okay. I have 24 in my cart. What? That can't be the only place to buy those. Really? Tressler. Oh, there we go. Okay. Really? Hold on a second. It's only at Baijini, huh? Okay. Okay. Ugh. All right. Let's do. I have to go to Babbage anyways. Let's do this. let's store you. Let's get you here. I never insured the ship, so how long is this going to take? If I do this, why do I have 2 of these? Is it because the other one's scrapped? Why do I have 2 of these now? Sure. Just go ahead and grab you. Let's go here. Here. Do I have the disco paint for the Salvation? Okay. Let's do a thing real quick, shall we? Failed to fetch. Okay. I don't know why it errored out there, but whatever. And store credits. Wait, what? What? Add. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's in. So while I'm here thinking about it, let's just go ahead and get out of here and do a relog. All right. That doesn't look half bad.
Hello.
The storm's about to finally roll in. Come on, boys.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I thought that was moving.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Really?
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Please visit us again.
Seriously? Call up a ship so I can get the hangar instanced, store the ship, and then I immediately cannot call anything else.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
Okay. Yeah, Monkey. I mean, taking what you're saying and generalizing it. Hi, by the way. The audio design team has, in my opinion, been crushing it for well over a year. Just the actual overall audible design of the audio itself has been awesome. Unfortunately, whoever is coding that audio into the game is not doing as good of a job. In the PTU and 410, audio is really hit or miss, unfortunately. Going to ArcCorp, picking up a braids for the Salvation. I need to come back and go to Tressler just to swap out some components in this thing. Mine. I guess the storm is not rolling in now. It's sunny and bright outside. Okay. I guess my quantum routing is no longer valuable or viable. Just completely got rid of my quantum traveling. Thanks, though. Like, the audio in 4.9 is much better than the audio quality in 4.10. And that's just irritating. Hello, frames.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Platinum Bay. Oops. I haven't been to Baijini in forever.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to
Oh, here it is.
reset your expectations?
Use your Moby. All the info's right there.
Oh, this is not why I came here. Excuse me. I doubt I have any components of Babbage, but I'm going there anyway, so I can just check. I do need to go back to Tressler anyways. Alright. We got the disco paint for the Salvation. That's it in Babbage. We can change that out.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle, please visit us.
Even with a new power plant? Wow. I'll fix it with the cooler here in a second. Okay. And back we go. Seriously? Yeah. You can only get those in Nyx or Pyro. Stand gateway didn't work. That is quite the expedition. That'd take like damn near an hour to do. Gee. Oh, frames. Bit more than an hour. I bet. And oh, never mind. I love flying a ship that stops on a dime. But upside down. Nice. Cool.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us.
Ready to ship you. Unmatched shopping. Crusader is calling.
That's not what I want to do. Almost did it again.
Empire-class shipyards. Whether you're just looking to spend the day cloud hopping with the storms, or relaxing by green circles, infinite stars, with shuttles arriving daily, what are you waiting for? Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds. Ready to ship you.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You please visit us again.
I don't trust this, but we're going to do it anyways. would like to go back to Levski at some point. Let's see what I have in Babbage. There's that annoying sound. Basically put me right on top of a spaceport. I dig it. Captain Jimmy. Look, everybody, it's Cap Jimmy. Swap paints. Then I need to pull out the Golem. No, we're not going to do that. Where'd all this shit come from? Oh, it's brick stuff. Okay. That's not at all where that's supposed to go. Oh, I made it disappear. Yes. Do I have an extra one of these? I do not. Well, I guess we're going shopping. No. What power plants do I have? I have a slipstream. Okay. No, let's save for the Razor. What quantum drives do I have? I don't have any of those. But that's bricked. What shields do I have? You know, why not? that's good to go. Now I need to do this. Where's my Galamoxy? Stored, but I have to claim it, which means I put that back in the address. That's right. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's claim this. Get this here. Okay. Let's retrieve you. If I insure this now, it's going to insure it without missiles. Shit. I'm going to do this two different ways. Gosh darn it. Alright, let's pull this up. Alright, I need to do this. I need to restock this. Okay. Now we need to do this. I'll see if it's registering still on the pad. It is. Let's do this. Now it's insured with the correct paint and the missile loadout, so that's good. Oof, the delay sometimes. this back up. Hold on, just making sure that's good. Okay. There it goes. Transformers Figure Collector, thanks for stopping by. Welcome in. Nice to meet you. Just waiting for the shard to catch up to my actions. Disco paint. Back to your desk. So far, it's been okay. If you see my Discord message, Varric, so far it's been okay. Let the kids play in the pool. Such a good dad you are. For context, for any of those over on YouTube, I also stream on Twitch. I do both at the same time. And I no longer have chat on screen anymore from either side. Felt too busy. Excuse me. All right. I think these are the only two that I wanted to grab to throw back on the Idris. How long have I been playing it? Depending on how familiar you are with Star Citizen, I've been playing since the only thing we could do was load into what was called the hangar module and click a button and have our ship materialize in front of us. Couldn't get in it, couldn't really touch it. We could just look at it. That's how long I've been playing. But alas, here I am. But I love the game. I love the game. 2016. I'm an original Kickstarter backer. And then I forgot about the Kickstarter. And then when I remembered about it, that's when I, created my account, jumped back in. The account I'm on right now is not my original. Anyways, I been around a long, long time. Gray hair, and you know how many years? Yeah. Oh no offense taken, Dutch. I got gray hair. It's in the beards, on the sideburns. I got it. Do I need to grab... Yeah, that's loud. What's in this one? Oh. This is my loot box, that's for sure. Did I get 2 of those Oni helmets? I did. I'm assuming Pyro still has the one that I gave him. Excuse me. I have looted a lot of bullpups. Alright, I don't think I need that box for what I'm doing today. My favorite ship is the Gladius. It's unfortunate how... It's unfortunate that it's lost its luster in terms of combat, in my opinion. My favorite ship is the Gladius. I absolutely love the design. Second would be the F7A, that right there. Then I got my Idris. That's about it so far. Alright, need to move you. Maybe? There we go. How about you, Transformers? Slowly but surely. There we go. I have an Idris P, Dutch. Yeah, I didn't get my Idris until last year during IAE. I do have a railgun for it though. Gift from a fellow community member. Even though I'm now only flying the F7A, I would say the Super Hornet is in my top 5. It's a very capable ship. We're gonna server error, aren't we? Maybe not. Okay. There we go. Oops. Okay. There we go. Transformers, thank you for the sub over there on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. I'm usually here Tuesday through Saturday, starting around 11 a.m. Eastern. Your hand on an Idris someday. I'm lucky to have one, right? Because you gotta play the F5 wars with everyone else. They only release so many each wave. They're done in waves. While you can only have one, unfortunately, it seems. Some people have more than one. Yada yada yada, but I'm lucky to have one. It's my mobile base whenever I'm out and about doing things like I'm about to do here, but it's spending an hour or two prepping everything, getting everything ready. Man, this shard is cooked. See, these feel like back-end issues. Yeah, I don't know when the Liberator's supposed to show up in game. That's the thing. We know we're getting the Kraken at Invictus next year. Okay. Can I have my engines, please? Why do I not have any engine power right now? Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. My ship is moving on its own for some reason. Cool. I need to get out of Babbage quickly. Let's refill fuel. Maybe. There it goes. Guess we're not going to fully refuel hydrogen. Not sure what repairs I have, but okay. Make our way up here, and then we'll head off to ArcCorp. What's up, Strawberry? How you doing? Got my meat sticks going.
Here's to new beginnings.
Strawberry, thank you for the follow. And my protein intake. About 20 grams right there. While we're traveling, I'm going to go grab some more water. I'll be back. There. All right. Let's see. Let's double check my knowledge, shall we? I was correct. But I think I'm turning the wrong way. That's a jump point. Yeah, that's Gateway. It's Terra. Like L5, I'm going the wrong way. Oh well. Well, maybe. Hold on. Yep, I'm going the wrong way. Or not. Never mind. Just kidding. Oops. Let's see, 16. This is it, but I feel like I'm on the outside. On the outskirts, I should say. I'm still in it, though. Oh, I'm not. Okay, well, I fucked up. Okay. Now I'm just making this more tedious than it needs to be, but that's okay. I do what I want. should not be able to see those asteroid bases from here on the quantum map. All right, let's try this again. Maybe? Yeah, this will be good enough. That's not what I wanted. What are you trying to scan? It's scanning that. Come on. Hold on. This looks better. Okay. Right out of the bridge. Come on. There we go. Jiminy cricket. No, I don't want you to scan that. Here's my annoyance with scanning. Even though it's not in my line of sight. Oh, where was that? That's 14. Bingo. Did I not do this on... Oh. I had him reversed in my head. Okay, never mind. So the Salvation doesn't have gimbal mode, eh? sure I can do this. Yeah. Salvage mode. Oh, did they separate that? Salvage beam. No, that's got to be up here. Salvage. Hold on. Button 12. Unless. Toggle fire fracture, right alt W. Okay. Okay. So that does work. Pretty sure you can't fracture these. Where are the rest of you? Wreckage, wreckage, wreckage. Wreckage. There's the gimbal. So they did separate it from gimbal from everything else. Okay. Actually don't like gimbal on this. Okay, come on. Getting reacclimated to things. Doing it automatically? Sure is. Yep. The servers are way too bad for me to attempt to do anything productive from a combat perspective, so got the Idris set up, and here we are. I know what to do. Ow. So I'm gonna have to do this. Nope. All right, that doesn't want to work. Whatever. And the Pop-Tart fits a hell of a lot better in the Idris than the Vulture does, as much as I'd rather be using the Vulture. Just for the sheer space in the back. But I still stand by the fact that the Vulture's cargo grid needs rework. It needs to expand the entire backside because it has a front door. What's up, Buck? Oh, I can't zoom in on this? Wait, what? Can't ADS when in that mode? That's annoying. Okay. Sure. Yeah, there needs to be a pad back here. Put it away. These servers are fried right now. That's probably the main reason that would make me flip this for a vulture. I'm in the middle of fucking nowhere. Literally middle of nowhere right now. It is almost mathematically impossible to find me. And my server FPS is 2. Oh, the door hadn't even closed yet. Good talk. be 2 more. Yeah. And regarding that, Buck, I told myself I wasn't going to do anything with Siege until it goes live. But I'm very tempted because that's in 15 minutes. In the rep screen. I know, Plagueis. I know. Yeah. If you're looking for a numerical value, it does not exist. None of these have a numerical value attached to them. All they have is this progress bar. Apparently I miscounted. So hold on a second. $100. Apparently I miscounted. This is going swimmingly. None of you want to lock to the grid. Okay. Trying to figure out how I got an odd number out of this. The hopper in this thing is 6. This is 6. How the hell did I get an odd number? Yeah, I don't think... That's not a thing in this patch, Varric. In fact, I don't think it's a thing in 410 either. There is no numerical point value to anything in the rep system right now. It's just a bar. Yeah, but the grid was full, and then I filled the hopper. Unless... Okay. No, I see what you're saying now. All right, I got it. Because I want to scan the rock that's off to my right instead of seeing what this is. I wish they did not have made scanning automatic. G Fairy, how you doing? Man, it's been a long time. Spencer's one. Yep. It's the same debris field I was just at. G Fairy, how you been? This, in fact, is not the same debris field. Nice. Back-to-back 10K? Let's go. No idea if that's on or not. Been busy? I can respect that. How the game is doing depends on who you ask. But for me, it's the same old, same old. Every patch is a few steps forward, and unfortunately, more steps backwards. The shards degrade after a couple of weeks, even if they do maintenance. It's about... They're adding content, but then unfortunately the content breaks a week or two or a month later. It breaks in some fashion. It's the same old, same old. That's the one I just did. Quality of life improvement would be a keybind to for eject. That'd be a nice quality of life improvement. G Fairy, if you're still here, I don't know if I said this, but I hope all is well and it's good to see you. That's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Space Trucker hauling game. Yeah, and unfortunately right now in 4.9, which is the patch that's on live, hauling is not working correctly. A lot of cargo's not appearing, or cargo's disappearing from freight elevators no matter where you go, unfortunately. I haven't really looked into it in 4.10, but I haven't heard any rumblings either. Right. Just like a chicken wing. No meat left on the bone. Yeah, should be everything here.
I love getting two guys at the same time.
We know, Varric. We know. Shit. This is a shit fire. All right. Come on. Give me a thing. Do a thing. Yep, we gotta scan something random. I'm not even really pointing at. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that my scanner's bugged out. This is why I don't like auto scanning. Because it's trying to fixate on my Idris instead of the unknowns. Yep, right there. And now it's fixated on the copper. I'm in the Aaron Halo. $16,000. Holy shit. Where is this in relation to my ship? $18,000. How much you want to bet? There's like, you're not going to find super rare resources out here, but it's still, in my opinion, the best place to go if you want salvage. You gotta search for it, of course, but I'm finding multiple 10,000 plus clusters of salvage stuff, and I have a sneaking suspicion one of these is going to pop a C2 here in a moment. And if I do this, where's my ship? Okay. That's not it. It's the 19,000, isn't it? No. Yeah, okay. I don't know what direction my ship is facing, though. That's the thing. All right. More the merrier. I'm not greedy. I'm just out here for something to do. Anything dealing with butter, biscuits, and hopefully sausage gravy is going to be a fun fucking time. Here's a fucking gold mine. I wish you could drop down beacons, like, for yourself. Let me press a button, boom, pops out a beacon that's only available to me. Like, so many quality of life shit that they can do with that. I found a gold mine. Let me drop a beacon for myself. I know where my ship is. I don't necessarily know exactly where this location is. Boom. I drop a beacon, go back to this location after I unload, come back. Like, I would spend the time to do that. So, I'm noticing something. Hold on. What's the keybind for that? May have accidentally hit a button. Mouse wheel. Left alt plus button 2. There we go. It's like my conversions got messed up. Just kidding, never mind. Assuming Varric is still in Nyx. Oh, hi, Sid. Oh, now I see the parking marker. Oh, no, he's right there.
Hello there.
Being open shit is borked. Yeah, pretty much. Well, that was the follow alert, but I don't know. I don't see anything in activity feed. So that's probably delayed. Oh, okay. Is the reserve full is the question. We should be able to get one more SCU out of this. Yep, okay. Well, I wouldn't try to do anything with it right now, Sid. These servers are shite. That's why I'm just out here doing this. It's like the least intrusive thing, generally speaking, that you can do. Isn't the mole a mining ship? Varric is feeling underutilized. Notice me, streamer. Notice me. Notice me, streamer. Oh, it's a moth. You said mole. Oh, he did bought it. He said moth. Never mind. I read it as mole. I'm still good with moss. Sid, thank you for the 110 stream. You do realize how much of a pain in the ass, like, this isn't me trying to be dismissive, Sid, but you realize how much of a pain in the ass it's going to be to try to do and get ships into a Kraken, because the Kraken is going to be docking only. Yeah, this thing needs a pad in the back. Asian is that servers might be at capacity. Oh wow. Wednesday? Nice. I was not counting. Gladius? I don't know. I'm sure that information exists somewhere, but I don't know where it would be. Shit, I forgot to do a thing. And of course, the cargo grid is not tied to all doors. Have you finally found parts? And if you said before and I missed it, I apologize. What was wrong with it this time? Ah. It was that hard to find fuel injectors for that thing? To do, but it works. 220 a piece for fuel injector. Jesus. fuck is happening right now? Well, this panel's bugged out. Come on. I see that. Okay, well this panel's bugged. I think it finally caught up to me. It finally caught up. Every once in a while, Varric. Mostly C2s. I think I found an 890 once in my lifetime, but mostly C2s. Raw Quantanium right there. What's the rest of it? That's red. That's green. Yeah, no, I saw that. My controls are delayed as fuck. There it is. There it is. It finally caught up to us. Oh, okay. That was quick. Oh, because there's a server error, I can no longer go into third person. There's that. Are we not doing a thing? Well, I guess while we're waiting on this to figure itself out, I'm gonna eat my muffin. How borked is this thing right now? Feels pretty borked. Well. Okay. Maybe it's because it's lowered in the back. Is that my issue? Switching shit just fine. Give me a second. Yeah, this whole thing is broken. Yeah, I think that server error screwed up my salvation. Guessing there's no way to reset this. Because the hopper and stuff is completely separate from anything else. Yeah. This thing is broken. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay. I believe you're correct, Varric. I'm coming over. As far as I know, this one also does not have any panels on the outside, right? Panels only on the inside. I gotta remember where the hell to get in. There it is. hold on 1 second. Do not take me with you. Do not take me with you. Here? That's not it. That's not it. Oh, it's right there. Yep, they still relegated it to only being 8 SCU. I was really hoping they were going to change this and give us the option to give me a 1 SCU box, give me a 2, a 4. Max 8, fine. Yeah, it has to be 8. All right, fine. My salvation borked out anyways. All right, I'm clear. So this is broken. That's cool. Well. Fuck it, I guess. I hate everything. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Did I miss anything? Server error's gone? Okay, okay, okay. Oh, this is working now? It's just taking forever. It's taken forever. One more? So I have 32. Okay. All right. I think I'm at my limit with the server issues. This is the 5th one I've been on, homie. That is correct, Pyro. Have you tried from, you know, the normal adage of, have you tried from MFD? Have you tried from... Why are my engines on? I've been kicked from the party. Well, thanks, dick. If you tried the MFD hailing or hailing from Mobiglass directly. How rude. He kicked me from the party. What a son of a bitch. Oh, the session jump? Oh, that wouldn't... That would have affected me. That's not where I want. That wouldn't have affected me. Well, it would have affected you trying to jump because it would have just put you right back on with me. That makes sense. Never mind. It would have affected you. Listen, ain't nothing working right. Just go back home, no big deal. If I can keybind to that. It should be down here. I can do that. Slider 2. Slider 1 should be that one. Yep, okay. But I need them to be reversed. I can do it in the Verbal software, but can I do it here? Slider 1. Well, that was weird. Oh. I'm flying into a server error. I'm just gonna hang out here for a second. I should have probably just fucking bed logged and called it a day. All right, what did I set these at? Input 5. Inversion settings. This probably isn't going to do what I want it to do, is it? Input 5. No, this is not going to do what I want it to do. I can't invert those in these game settings. Fun Family Gaming, what's happening? Nice to meet you. Currently teetering on a server error. Welcome on in, by the way. I cannot invert this in these settings, I don't think. I would have to do it from the Virpil software. Meh. All right, are we done with the server error? I think I'm gonna chance this. Let's just get out of here. Okay. Let's see if this breaks. All right.
Hello, motherfucker.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, you're raiding. Oh, this is... Why didn't that alert go off? There it is.
Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Thank you so much for the raid. Kitten, thank you. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I was about to get out of here for the evening. So I hate to be that guy. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow again. I hate to do it. I feel real bad now. But I promise I'm going to send you somewhere fun. Promise I'm going to send you somewhere fun. Stream for another 6 hours. No comment. I got 6 hours under the belt on a Saturday with these servers. I'm good to go. Anyways, before I do go, Fun Family Gaming, you're also playing Star Citizen? Nice. Okay. All right. I am going to raid out, though. Anyways. Okay. For all those hanging out over in YouTube, thank you so much. I'm going to end the stream over there. We're going to raid out over on Twitch. Back on Monday, starting around 11. Nope. Tuesday, starting around 11 a.m. Eastern time. Thank you so much. Get rid of that. Do that. Do that.